Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, clattered away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well, possibilities inside the box. This looks interesting. And he takes it on. And blocked by Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Salem Al-Dossari. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mohamed Simakan. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, they have the ball once more. Opportunity in the wide area. The cross is on. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And it's also going to be a... And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Teammates available. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And clearing his lines. Neves. And a useful cross. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Still alive. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ronaldo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Feeding it through. Oh, good finish. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, fancy footwork. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And nicely over the top. And a textbook interception. Oh, great vision. Ronaldo! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Al-Ghanam. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Fluency of movement. Trying to open them up. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
And play halted, free kick given. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Laporte. Now Brozovic. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. What to like about that pass? Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
And they're making a change. Just 15 minutes remaining. Renan Lodi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Oh, managing to beat him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, they just let his opponent glide by. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Moon. And the attack looks promising. Over the touchline for a throw-in. This looks promising. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lee Chung-yong. A really effective shielding under pressure. Committed challenge. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Has someone to play it to. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lingard. And Jesse Lingard on the move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And can they make one of these passes count? Lingard. Keeper getting the touch. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Couldn't keep it. Moving it forward. Nicely timed tackle. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Really good block. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moon Min. And defending as a unit. Making progress. Now, who can he play it to? A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. And the substitution will occur now. And he whips it in. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Lingard. He has time to play it over. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Kang. It is a decent looking attack here. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a time for cool heads. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. Cho Young-wook. Ko. Well, able to close down the shot. Ten minutes to go. Good ball over the top. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And a useful cross. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Kang Sang-woo. Lingard lost it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Promising possession, this. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Brozovic taking. Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks promising. Really good interception. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Al-Khaibari. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Oh, lovely ball. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Gabriel Zinho. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he could give it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he do it to take the lead? And still danger here. And stopping the danger.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Mane. And a timely intervention. Ball retention so important. Gustavo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Leonardo. Oh, chance perhaps. And nicely parried away. Mane. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Gustavo. Gabriel Zinho. Really good wide play. Leonardo. Oh, tremendous block. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Gustavo. Leonardo. Gustavo. Leonardo. Teammates available. Mane. No, just the tackle that was needed. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a tidy tackle. Leonardo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And a substitution in the offing. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Gabriel Zinho. Possession one. Mane. Mane, and angling it back. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Leonardo. Well, attacking possibilities. Gustavo. And possession lost, intercepted. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Al-Khaibari. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Leonardo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Might lead to a chance. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Gustavo. And he saw the situation developing. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? And foiled only by the crossbar. And there's the whistle. They can't be set. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Good-looking cross. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Could cross it in here. Mahrez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Majrashi. Kessié. And he read it superbly. Good movement. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Trying to open up the defence. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Mahrez. Veiga. Kessié. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Shot attempted. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Mahrez. Just can't get it past him. Salem Al-Dossari. And a tidy challenge. Gabri Veiga. Oh, lovely ball. Al-Johani. And here's Galeno. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Chance here. Vital intervention. Determined defending. Renan Lodi. Nice looking move this. And it's with Malcolm. Kessié. And here's Galeno. An awful lot of green space to run into. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And here's Neves. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. And up for grabs off the keeper. No way through. And just narrowly wide in the end. Gabri Veiga. And foul it is then. Majrashi. He has time to play it over. Mahrez. Cuts it back. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Oh, he's given it away. "30 minutes to go then." Milinkovic-Savic. A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Throw-ins given. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well shown inside. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Promising possession, this. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Galeno. Counter-attacking chance. Gabri Veiga. And the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Playing it short. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Clearance needed to be better. Threat over for now, it seems. Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is it going to be an opportunity? Veiga. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Firasal Birekan. Gabri Veiga. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Happy to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still trying to make something happen. Huge block. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the problem not completely solved. Malcolm. Excellent defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. So now a corner. Elects to go short. And crossing towards the far post. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. What a block! Getting in there to intercept. Lee Chung-yong. He has teammates around him. Perfect tackle. Lee Chung-yong. On the offensive. Marvellous anticipation. The fans want to see a shot. Able to get his body in the way. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball really well here. Malcolm! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. So back underway following the equaliser. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Bulaihi. Malcolm. On to Lodi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Beautifully weighted ball. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Joao Cancelo. Not an especially strong challenge. Mitrovic. He got a good palm on it. Lee Chung-yong. Exploiting the wide area. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, denied by the post. Could still be dangerous. Well, it just petered out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Renan Lodi. 30 minutes left for play. Mitrovic. Well, he's given us away. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, showing good patience. And defensive play to be applauded. Milinkovic-Savic. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Chance to play it in. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Mitrovic. Now can they counter clinically? Koulibaly. Level pegging, but can they change that? Crossing into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Won-sang. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And still dangerous. And the move breaks down. Malcolm. Well, he's certainly not alone. Malcolm. Well, possibilities in the centre. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Mitrovic. Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be... And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a... Oh, surely! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Raspadori. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Walker. And return to Kane. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Bellingham. Rice with it. Rashford. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Foden. Must be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And the problem not completely solved. Well, they survived the attack. Well, showing really good width here. Well, let's see about the cross. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Keane. Takes the shot. Pretty straightforward for the keeper. Foden. Curtis Jones. Rice with it. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sandro Tonali. And teammates to play it to. Walker. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Harry Kane. Bellingham. Takes it on. Oh, a smart stop. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Attacking possibilities for England, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. He's going forward well here, and that'll be offside. Marcus Rashford. Marc Guehi. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Jones. Declan Rice. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And Bellingham. Spot on with that tackle. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Bellingham. Rashford. Good-looking sequence, this. Not all that convincing defensively. Foden. And forcing the error. Ricci. Barella has it. A creative look about this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Phil Foden. Foden. Rice with it. Jude Bellingham. Declan Rice. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Davide Fratesi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Not the most confident clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Jude Bellingham. Disappointing for England to give it away in that manner. 10 minutes left for play. Ricci. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Di Lorenzo. And whipped into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. Konsa. And teammates around him. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kane. He got a good palm on it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, everyone. Delighted to be talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France versus Germany.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just...
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, keeper dealt with it. Rüdiger. Sané has it. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Guadio Kone. Mbappe with it. Could be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Angelo Stiller. Onto Goretzka. Rüdiger. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Terrific block there. Player in the way again. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, an opportunity for France to add to their lead from this corner. Dembele. Upamecano. Blocking it. Constantly thwarted. Musiala. In a decent position now. It's there for him. Strong hand on that one. Dembele.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. A bit wasteful from France. Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Michael Olise. This looks interesting. And what a magical save it was! Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. Could be threatening. And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Denied again. Well, there it is. The first half. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Upamecano. Mbappe with it. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. 2-0 now, and back underway. Sané. Jamal Musiala. And Kimmich. And the ball back with France now. Kimmich. Schlotterbeck. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Great defending here. Goretzka. One block after another. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But timely defending when it mattered. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good move in the making from Germany. Sané. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Michael Olise. What to like about that pass? He succeeds in clearing it. Schlotterbeck. Sané. Tim Kleindienst. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And a chance to whip it in here. Sané. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, body in the way. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late, and he deserved a booking for that.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, that one has promise. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
How can they open up the defence here? Huge block. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Could be threatening. Dalot. Crossing opportunity. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Bruno Fernandes has it. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Francisco Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Subimendi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, that one has promise. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. So, a level contest. 1-1. Pedri. Subimendi. Lenormand. Pedri. Cucurella. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Dangerous looking through ball. Options in the centre. Oh, a fine block. Morata is up there, able to deal with the threat. And so it is. The first half has come to it. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Morata. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pulls it back. Bernardo Silva. Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fabian. Can he play it in? Decent position. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fabian. And that's a straightforward stop. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he take advantage? He got a good palm on it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a decent save. Full credit. Morata. Morata. And Fabian. Very effective passing sequence. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gonzalo Inacio. Mensch. Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And the cross smuggled away. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And another corner hot on the heels of the last one. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Might be a chance to break. Oh, great attacking play. Time running out, but they could yet win it. It was on its way in. Mensch. On to Silva. Leao. Diogo Dalot. And return to Fernandes. Fernandes towards Bernardo Silva. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And there's the whistle. They can't be separate. The quest for success. The big showdown on... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And saved by the keeper. Giacomo Raspadori. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. McAllister. It is a decent-looking attack here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Di Lorenzo. The inside route looks promising. He's blocked it. And cutting it out. Messi. Fruitful looking attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Messi with the corner. And the danger cleared. This looks promising out wide. Moise Keane. Oh, surely. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Fernandez. Molina. On to Messi. And pulled back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Gatti. Barella has it. Sandro Tonali. Here's Keane. Well, the attack fizzled out. Martinez. Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Feeding it through. Oh, good save. And short it is. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Fired over by Messi. And cleared off the line. Messi. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result.
Well, as you can see, Argentina have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. McAllister giving it a try and able to close down the shot. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Keane. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Moise Keane, can they get themselves in front here? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're making a change. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Martinez. Very effective passing sequence. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Barella. Here's Keane. And quick thinking defensively. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Oh, good-looking run. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. McAllister. Martinez. And it might be. Oh, he saved it well. And a substitution in the offing. Corner kick played in. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Samuele Ricci. Oh, managing to beat him. Di Lorenzo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Lisandro Martinez. Able to skip past his man. Well, in there to tidy up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Rodrigo de Paul. How can they find a late leveller? Determined defending. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And they will make the change now. Determined defending. Keane. And now it's over, and Argentina have to reflect on what has gone The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Thumped clear. Koundé? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And France with acres of space to attack. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, great block. Well, opting for the short corner. Koundé. And back with Dembele. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Leao. Still possibilities. Dalot. Can he convert? It was on its way in. Sends it back. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Favouring the short one. Ronaldo. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a promising move from Portugal. Bruno Fernandes has it. They've regained possession. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clearance left a bit to be desired.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky.
A glorious chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Guadio Kone. Now with Upamecano. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Nuno Mendes. Now with Silva. Bernardo Silva. Could be threatening. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
France with the ball again. Chance to do damage. Koundé. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. On the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. Can they convert? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Guadio Kone. Passing it accurately, and a decent save, full credit. Short corner favoured. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Short corner it is. Aimed towards Mbappe. A very effective clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Ronaldo. Leao. Now with Fernandes. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Dembele on the ball. And he has options available. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And teammates to play it to. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Theo Hernandez now, delivering it into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Determined defending. Vitor Ferreira on the attack in the closing phase. Bruno Fernandes, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Ferreira. Thumped clear. Good looking move this. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Clearance needed to be better. And the referee makes it official. Well, this hasn't gone... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And a fine stop to... Can they nudge in front? And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Maximiliano Meza. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gutierrez. Vidal. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Correa. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Colidio. Borja. And Perez now. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They take it short. And angling it back. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pizarro. Mendes. Pizarro on the ball. Correa. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Here's Vidal. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal kick is the outcome. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Breaking at pace. Takes the shot. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Now, looking dangerous here. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Could be threatening. Great defending. Vidal. Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Giving it a try. Stopped a surefire goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Foiling his opponent completely. A really good pass. Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. In position. Just cleared away in the nick of time. 20 minutes remaining. Gonzalo Montiel. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. This is very rare indeed. 3 substitutes coming on at the same time. Isla. Dorados. And threading it through. Well, this could really help the cause. Crossing possibilities. Not getting anxious when they have the ball, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising looking ball. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, possession lost, intercepted. Galoppo. Sebastian Driussi. Onto Bustos. Borja. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Splendid defending. Vegas. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two...
Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world! Neves. He continues his run. Now with Palacios. Good weight on that pass. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. And possession changing hands. And support available. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Palacios. Sosa. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance to finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Good ball over the top. Sosa. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Just cutting off the supply. Cutting it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Santiago Ascasibar. Moving forward effectively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, this looks useful. Nicely timed tackle. Neves. And quick thinking defensively. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Brilliantly blocked. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not away completely. It's a neat move. And still looking for space. Using his strength to shield the ball. Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous block. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Shaping to shoot. A gift for any goalkeeper.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And passing it through. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Santiago Ascasiba. Well, spot on with that challenge. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mesa. A chance to whip it in. And able to get a body in the way. He's in control of the situation. And tidy defensive play. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And using his body to good effect. Oh, could be! That's really good controlled defending. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of support here. And pulled back. That was going in. Well, possibilities inside the box. So a throw in here. Dangerous looking attack. Trying his luck. What a block! And a timely intervention. Fruitful looking attack. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Great defending. Oh, they have it again. We're getting the ball forward. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
They're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Electing to cross into the centre. And that's a very good parry. Being pressed here. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. And the problem not completely solved. Chance here, and keeping it out. Another corner. And taken short. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It looks promising. Pulls it back. Just couldn't get it through. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Really good build-up, but no end product. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. He's driven in the corner. Under real pressure here. Crossing possibilities. And cleared away. And teammates around him. Good defending. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. Smuggled away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. That's a very fine piece of tackling. He has time to play it over. Not messing around with that clearance. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's opening up for them. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Time for a change then. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. And continues his run. A disappointing end to the move. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they keep it going? It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Really fine play to keep possession. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Takes the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Caruso. Top-class defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
It needs an accurate cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. 1-0 then. Caruso. Anibal Chala. Could cross it in here. Could be threatening. Oh, big opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Palacios on the ball. Well, closed down straight away. Leone. It's with Caruso. And strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Octavio Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Wonderful chance. He got a good palm on it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Excellent defending. Sosa. Medina. And support available. Simple catch, really. Caruso. Well, good run and good ball control, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, that's a really good pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Arroyo. Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the cross into the middle. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sosa. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves. Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. Rivero. It's with Castillo. And possibilities here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing it away. The inside route looking promising. Cuts in from the flank.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, this could really help the cause.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Santiago Ascasibar. Perfect tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Can they get in behind them? Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. It's with Palacios. A danger here as he runs at them. Good ball over the top. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Leone. Leone. Arroyo. Good-looking sequence, this. Fluency of movement. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Arsamendia. Neves. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Leone. Arroyo. And Gomez with it. Will he play it in? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Oliveira. And Perez now. Fruitful looking attack. They've given it away. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, breezing past him. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oliveira. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Fernandez. Oliveira has it. Oliveira. Keeping it moving dynamically. It's a neat move. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, did his job defensively. That's well blocked. Throw-ins given. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cleared away. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Very effective pass. Must be. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cabrera. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in and clearing his lines. Really well played pass. Great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross goes in. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been a really good display from him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Fernandez. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Good-looking ball. And plenty of room in the wide area. That's a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. It might be on for them. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, clattered away. Stopped a surefire goal. Javier Cabrera. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, they've decided to make a change. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And whipped into the box. And Sosa here. They've given it away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, sadly, you've got to say, it all went horribly wrong for him.
Well, he backed his technique. Unfortunately, on this occasion, it let him down badly. That's a poor effort.
Cabrera. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to play it in. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. And that is full time, really, the work. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages. So
big chance! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Caruso. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can someone get on the end of this? And well positioned to clear. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Chance to do damage. Leone. And having a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Caruso. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the shot. Able to get his body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. That is how to keep it out of the net. Making a bit of headway. So now a corner. And there's the delivery. Just knocked it out of there. And saved by the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Dixon Arroyo. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And they do like to press whenever they can. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Leone. Rivero. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Arroyo. A really good pass. Leone. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Fine sequence of passes. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be! The verdict is offside here. What to like about that pass? Well cleared away. Promising possession, this. A very effective clearance. It is a decent-looking attack here. And he's keen on cutting in. Well, really didn't look all that confident with regard to the finish.
Well, it's an easy save for the keeper in the end, but that's a big opportunity missed.
Castillo. And Caicedo has it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go. And Caicedo has it. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a good ball. Well, sloppy in possession. Leone. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Aliendro. Well, able to close down the shot. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. Corner once more. But he's gone short with it. Delivered into the area here. Thumped clear. It looks promising. He's blocked it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
This is looking threatening. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Colidio. Borja. Pezzella.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Perez now. Can't miss, surely. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Enzo Perez. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And blocked for now. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Crossing opportunity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Maximiliano Meza. And that's an important intervention. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Well, possibilities in the centre. Must take the lead here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Did well to clear it away. Maximiliano Meza. Borja.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Facundo Colidio.
Miguel Borja.
Well, attacking possibilities.
But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Oh, nice ball over the top. A very effective clearance. They might be able to get in now.
But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can he find the right pass? The delivery. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous.
Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing.
Nicely cut out. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he make it count? Excellent block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt... And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. What to like about that pass? How about the cross? Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Facundo Colidio. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Giuliano Galoppo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
And that is full time, really the worst possible... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Chance to run at them. Cross could be useful. Able to deal with the threat. Nice looking move, this. Well, nothing productive, really. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
So a throw in here. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Correa. Well read to ease the pressure. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner given. Isla. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
No yellow card, instead a firm warning from the official. Carrillo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Carrillo! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Promising pass. And whipped into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, no way through in the end. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Javier Correa. Might lead to a chance. Has a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Pizarro. It's with Isla. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Vidal. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Gutierrez. Pizarro on the ball. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Timely intervention. Decent position. Can they forge ahead? The first half here comes to an end. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Neves. Christian Medina. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Dangerous looking attack. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Giving the ball away. A chance maybe from the wide position. And options in the centre. Can he take advantage? Great defending. Vidal. And a tidy ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Isla. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Vegas. Isla. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Castro. Well, that's not textbook defending. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. This looks promising. Played into the centre. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Substitution time it is here. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Volados. And now Javier Correa. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them.
An attack full of promise.
Well, they keep the ball moving.
And whipped into the box. Well, still an issue here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass.
And tidy defensive play.
Good-looking sequence, this. Options in the centre. A deft clearance. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Now, options are plenty. Can he convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. It might be on for them. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, he's given the ball away. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And space for them here on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Crossing opportunity. That's a good-looking pass. And that is offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Oh, that's textbook Short corner it is. Pulls it back. Really sound defending. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And space to attack. Crossing possibilities. Oh, surely! There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And he read it well, intercepting it. He continues his run. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. And space to cross it. Corner kick forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Into the final 20 minutes. Decent position. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Taken short. Another corner. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they keep passing away. Cutting infield here. Could play it in. Well, an opportunity that he couldn't take advantage of, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right except score. His movement was really good. It deserved a goal, really.
Into the advanced position. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not really the ideal clearance. Promising pass. Chance to cross. An alert intervention. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Enzo Perez. Dangerous looking attack. And well positioned to clear. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Losing possession. Good visualisation and execution. Will he find the net? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, this could really help the cause. And possibilities here. Great opportunity. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Enzo Perez. Germán Petzela. Aliendro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Takes it on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Good piece of defending. Determined defending. And space here on the flank. Options in the centre. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Montiel. And Perez now. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Winning back possession. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Maximiliano Meza. And possession lost there. Now can they make something happen? Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Keeping the ball moving. Could be dangerous. And able to get a body in the way. Plenty of support here. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. 3 goals without reply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. An attack full of promise. And a good-looking ball. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alejandro. Oh, lovely ball. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. Good ball over the top. There'll be a bit annoyed. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Is it going to be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximiliano Meza. Excellent ball over the top. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Showing a lot of guile there. And there the move ends for now. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's, can he take the chance? Magnificent defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Can he give them the lead? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Neves. And he takes it away. Mesa. Now what can they do from here? Medina. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Oh, showing good patience. Could play it in. Intercepting it intelligently. Into the advanced position. That's a nice looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. And nicely over the top. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A fine reading of the situation. Palacios. This could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not away completely. Fruitful looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Montiel. Miguel Borja. That's a lovely ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Eric Mesa. Now a decent position. Closing down well. Chance here. Again the woodwork. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Borja. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Gets his glove on it. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And the short option preferred. Looking for a teammate. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Sosa. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Could be threatening. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, great block. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Really doughty defending. But he keeps going. And teammates to play it to. It was on its way in.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Mesa. And support available. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Miguel Borja. Might lead to a chance. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Takes the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Sosa. They've regained possession. Marcos Acuna. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Gives it a go. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Petzela. Santiago Simon. Now a decent position. 5 minutes left. Will he play it in? And he cuts inside, looking for a teammate. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Cutting it back. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Can he take the chance? There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Caruso. Chala. Octavio Rivero. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the post got in the way, and eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Leone. Anibal Chala. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Taken short. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the post denied him. Nice looking move, this. It's with Castillo. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. Losing possession a bit easily. Space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Javier Arriaga. Caruso. Well, a good tackle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Crossing possibilities. Takes the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. And so back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Can he finish? A gift for any goalkeeper. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. It's with Caruso. Chala. That's a good ball. Good-looking sequence, this. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over it comes. But fisted away by the goalkeeper.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
Oh, could be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Really determined play to hang on to it.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Castillo. Rivero. Can they get in behind them? Oh, he's lost possession. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
20 minutes to go.
Caruso. Anibal Chala. It's with Caruso. How about the cross? Decent position. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
And it might be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Attending to his defensive chores.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Five minutes left.
Oh, did so well to deny him. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, not the best clearance. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Firing it in. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he's lost it. Well, showing really good width here. Chance to play it in. Stopped a surefire goal. And that's great work to keep it in play. Promising looking attack. Shot attempted. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Sosa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, good-looking run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, still an issue here. Can he convert? What a commitment to defending. And a decent save, full credit. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Cleared away. Can they forge ahead? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Good through ball. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And space to cross it. And that's going to go all the way out of play. Disappointing. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how this second half pans out. Dangerous looking attack. Happy to shoot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Delivering it. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Eric Mesa. Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Passing it accurately. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Might really be able to trouble them here. Neves. And he takes on the shot. Excellent block. An attack full of promise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mesa. Crossing possibilities. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he read it well defensively. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but it means nothing unless they start to be more creative, particularly in the wide areas. Up to this point, they've been too easy to defend against.
Strong hand on that one. Untidy in possession. An awful lot of green space to run into. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And just 5 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Breaking at pace. The fans want to see a shot. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That's well blocked. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Pizarro on the ball. And foul it is then. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Careless in possession. Leone. Oh, managing to beat him. There are options at the back post here, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Now can they make something happen? A fine reading of the situation. Caruso. Teammates available. And playing it through. He got a good palm on it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. It's a short one. Will it happen for them? And denied by the post. No nonsense clearance.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Octavio Rivero. Trying to open up the defence. Dixon Arroyo. A chance then for the respective managers. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Aquino. Top-class defending. Castillo. And support available. Coroso. Correa. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. And how about that for a save? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the keeper very decisive. Oh, nice ball over the top. Aquino. 20 minutes to go in this one. Vidal. Aquino. And that is how to block. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Octavio Rivero. And players waiting in the centre. And a fine stop. Pizarro. Just 10 minutes to go. Pizarro. Vegas. On the attack, is there to be late drama? He fancies it. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? Isla. What a block! Electing to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Pizarro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Esteban Paves. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides...
Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Who's going to get on the end of it? The clearance wasn't decisive. Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Reading it well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fernandez. And he was in the right place to intercept. Facundo Colidio. Can he finish? Blocked it brilliantly. And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. So, a corner here. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. It might still be problematic. Nice-looking move, this. And quick thinking defensively. Enzo Perez. Now, options are plenty. Oh, moving it nicely. A glorious chance. Marvellous anticipation. Baez. And unable to keep possession. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Can he play it in? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might lead to a chance. And he takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Perez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Coelho. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Now veering in field. Can they stop it going in? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Really fine play to keep possession. An attack full of promise. Well, no way through. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Really good build-up, but no end product. Baez. Fernandez. What can he do with it now? Chance to play it in. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Alejandro. He has teammates around him. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Baez. Really good attacking play. And teammates to play it to. Montiel. Well, he's won the ball. 20 minutes to go. Fernandez. Baez. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And dealt with it nicely. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, danger here. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Alejandro. Colidio. And Perez now. Electing to shoot. Oh, good save. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. David Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Terrans. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And nicely over the top. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kane. Oh, surely. And diving to thwart him. Trying to deliver it accurately. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Grimaldo. Schick. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jeremy Frimpong. What can they do from here? Fine cross into the middle. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Tar. Opportunity. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Attending to his defensive chores. Delightful pass. And still danger here. Guerrero. Now, who can he pick out? And they might forge ahead. A smart stop here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Well, threat averted.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Frimpong. And now Garcia. Schick. Grimaldo. Dangerous looking attack. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Olise. He has time to play it over. Lima. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Frimpong. The verdict is offside here. Nicely timed tackle. Wirtz. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Wirtz. That's a good pass.
Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Sané. Michael Olise. And he takes on the shot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, Bayern have it back now. Acres of space afforded Bayern. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Amin Adli. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, on with the game, and will that goal have the effect of stinging Bayern Munich into action? Garcia. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good vision. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Incapié. And now Garcia. Schick. Musiala. Oh, nice ball over the top. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kimmich. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. And return to Kane. This is Müller. Oh, that's a really good pass. Goretzka. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. It's a substitution for Bayern. Over it comes. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Alex Garcia. Palacios on the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And Patrick Schick now. No way through. Played over. And the danger's still on. Can he convert? Tremendous block. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up?
Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Baku. Zijwoud. Well, that's splendid play. Could go ahead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Brandt. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. Thwarting him. Great opportunity. And the ruling is offside here. Nicolas Zijwoud. On a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Passing it accurately. David Raum. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Brandt. Julian Rielson. Here's Gross. Metscher. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And on with the action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Leipzig. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And he clears the danger. And it's played into the centre. Taking care of business defensively here. Gross. Well, no way through. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to get his body in the way. Rielson. On to Gross. Rami Bensebaini. And that is going to be all for the first half. Here it... So back underway, and it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Simons. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, there you have it. Leipzig have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Two substitutes on at once for Borussia Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Baku. Šeško. And he's through here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridle Baku. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Looking for someone to play it to. And a decent save. Full credit. And time for the change now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And he clears the danger. Šeško. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. It's a short corner. Orban. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Nicolas Zijwald. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. And showing the importance of width. And he cuts in from the wing. Now just the tackle that was needed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And saved by the keeper. The final whistle, that will do it. And all... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play...
Sané! He's blocked it! Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Trying his luck. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It's a perfect challenge. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. To jump in front and effectively parried away by the keeper. Michael Olise. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. And there the move ends for now. David Raum. Oh, danger here. Xavi Simons. No panic, just passing. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Xavi Simons. Zayvalt. Possibilities inside the box. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Zayvalt. Now a decent position. Winning back possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Leroy Sané. And Kimmich. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Just cutting off the supply. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And Leipzig finding space on the flank. And so it is half-time. They've... And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Who can he pick out? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kimmich. Olise. And teammates around him. Joshua Kimmich. Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Baku. Openda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He cuts it back. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Oh, tremendous vision. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Jamal Musiala. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Raum. Sané. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Ikoma Luis Openda. Simons. Clean challenge. Guerreiro. Guerreiro. Kane! Unable to get a body in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku, shielding the ball superbly. Ikoma Luis Openda. Xavi Simons. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Kane. Now Kimmich. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Sané. Oh, great block. Openda. Incisive pass. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well,
Opportunity it is. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brandt. And space to cross it. Was it a great clearance? A routine save. Garcia. Schick. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mecha. And Leverkusen come away with it. Wirtz. In with a chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Svensson. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Rierson. Emre Can now. An effective ball. Brandt. On to Gross. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Brilliant pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Ball retention so important. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt with it. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On the corner for Dortmund. What can they do with it? Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. And no more time left. That concludes the first half. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. Crossing opportunity. Chance here. Determined defending. He succeeds in clearing it. Grimaldo. Now with Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Pascal Gross. Rami Bensebaini. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Brandt. Real chance. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pascal Gross. Sheik with it. Wirtz. Well, they had the advantage. That's good refereeing. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Girassi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Feeding it through. No problems for the keeper. Frimpong. Well, he's given us away. Emre Can. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Garcia. Adli. And Dortmund recovering possession well. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Could be threatening. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Brandt. On to Gross. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Very effective passing sequence. Svensson. And a good-looking ball. And an effective clearance. He's going to have a go here. Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he can...
Oh, big chance here! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Svensson. Julian Rierson. Nicely timed tackle. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Jamal Musiala. Feeding it through. Terrific save. But he's gone short with it. Good-looking cross. And still dangerous. And options in the centre. Forced into the penalty area. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Could be troublesome. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And they're trying to get right into his face. Given away by Guerreiro. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Musiala. Guerreiro. How about the cross? Well, let's see if Bayern can use this corner to add to their advantage. And played in by Kimmich. Not the most confident clearance. Laimer. Palmed away by the keeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Musiala. And Kimmich. An attack full of promise, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Sané. Laimer. And back with Sané. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Felix Mecha. Oh, danger here. Brandt. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Delivered into the box. Well, no danger now. Guerrero. Now with Kane. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now and back underway. Brandt. Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. On to Gross. Can he play it in? Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. 30 minutes left for play. Olise. This looks promising. Kane. Not out of the woods yet. Olise. And Kimmich. Sané. He takes aim. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. And that was a very fine read. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Sané. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Denied again. Just wanted to get it out of there. And whipped into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Guerrero. Across from Sané. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Müller. And Kane might mean business. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Marcel Sabitzer. Long way out. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win for Bayern.